Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. Yar.
Yo, what up, my boy? Hope you was good, my
What's
boy.
good, bro?
Shit, yo, I thought you was my boy. Fear, yo. He the only one that be like, you're like, it was you. Shit, what's good, my boy? So I'm cooling, bro. Get myself
How you
ready and
been?
shit. I've been good, bro. How you been, man? I've been back away from 2K, man. I only do, you know what's crazy? I only stream 2Ks on Fridays, bro. That's how bad it's got. I don't even fucking play that shit no more. I played it yesterday. It was alright, but that shit's
Blessed,
ass.
bro.
Bless, bro. Yeah, that's what's up, man. We got to link, man. We got to find a game to play together or something since we don't play 2K together, bro. Appreciate you. Hey, make sure you hit that like button for me, man. Appreciate you, my guy. I'll be on this today. I'm gonna end the stream
Facts.
once this season's over and I test the free agency. I'm gonna see what team. Then I'll put a thing up. Let everybody pick what team we should go to. You streaming today?
Appreciate you a lot.
Yes, sir, bro. You streaming today?
Nah, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Have a blessed day, my boy. Whenever you stream, I'm gonna come through.
It'll be a while, to be honest.
I feel you. Ain't no games. Ain't no games out really, bro. I've been having the same games rotation. Next week I start playing Dead by Daylight. So I feel you, bro. Regardless, I still support you, my boy.
Make
We
sure to
probably
hit the like button and subscribe to the channel.
we probably back on when that
Stay active in
2K27
chat
come
to
out.
become a mod. Enjoy the stream. Stream Elements bot running robot hyphen learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.streamelents.com. Thank you and facts. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, bro. You already know, man. Appreciate you starting through, man.
PSN. Socials. Member. @Waza on PlayStation. The PSN is YT Twitter @WazaSoza. TikTok @Wazadagrati. YouTube Wazadagrati. Star join the WZA community with members starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/CHANNEL/UCVOBPH19EL/UCVOBPH19E2G/JOIN. Twitter @WazaSoza. TikTok @Wazadagrati. YouTube Wazadagrati. Don't forget to go follow Rza on Twitch by just clicking the link below 100 points https://www.twitch.tv/wzadagreat?SR=sign A. Glad to see my big brother this morning. How are you?
Yo, Corey, what up? You said glad to see my big brother. What up, man? I thought, bro, I was out. I just didn't see that shit. What up, brother?
One down. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. He's a former All-Star game.
He's all good. I am doing good.
That's what's up. What you got planned for Saturday, bro? It's hot as hell outside, man. Where I came from, I was outside for like an hour.
And the 0-2. That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Shu Tanaka. There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Batting third, the second baseman.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out. Runner at second. Cole Young.
Getting my hair cut, then some stuff from Walmart before rain comes.
Oh, I got you. You getting like a trimmer or you cutting your hair off?
Man at second. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. Here's a 1-2. In the dirt.
No, get both side and back cut.
Oh, I got you.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive.
Home run. Let's get it.
A 2-run homer, and they cut into the deficit. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Back in Yankee Stadium, now the Mariners catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Base hit, center field.
Batting eighth, the right fielder.
Tanaka digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Outside, ball 1. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Back up the middle and a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So up next for New York, Cole Young. First offering, runner goes. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. 1 hit, 1 left. On to inning number. So up next, Nick Morabito. 0-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Tanaka in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Throws to second, safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man, that bitch hung for a little bit. I thought he didn't get it.
Cole Young.
Hey, he might hit a home run.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot.
Willie Adames.
in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 on, 2 outs. This ball's chopped on the ground. Chisholm gets him easily, ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They trail at 5-2. Tanaka steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee. Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player, but as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over, and I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Liner brings it in with a nice running grab, and there's 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez should have this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take game 1 of the series on the road. Tanaka had a good day at the office, even in defeat. A 3-hit performance, including 2 extra base knocks.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Shu Tanaka. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The second baseman, Cole.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Cole Young, the next to hit. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1.
Yeah, you're out.
Over to first, safe.
Batting fourth.
Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
Ground ball up the middle. Pena on the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
On the ground to third. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
You out.
The guy who does it
That was a nice.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall.
How are you doing?
Good, bro. How you doing?
Outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this.
Tanaka did not have a banner showing in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an
Hi, Corey.
game. Still, always good to get a team win.
W at Finesse on YouTube. Military
Shade
never
it.
folded hands, medium skin tone.
One down. And up next for New York, Shu Tanaka.
Tanaka.
Hi, Snags.
Ball, that's low.
That one ripped. And it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Throw is high and over his head. And he'll reach second with one away.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are key, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now here is Cole Young. One out, a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. And ball four to a ball.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Willie Adames stands in.
Right here, on the back.
On to second, they get one. He threw to first, but he beat it.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter,
Lewis Maddox. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left. Lewis throws to first. And that is that. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Mariners, Kyle Teal. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
batting seventh.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Tanaka, the next to hit, takes ball one. In the air, out towards right center. Abreu on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And next for New York, Cole Young. 2-2 down. In the air to left center, Dominguez moving under it. And that will end the inning. Still Tanaka stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
There's a swing and a miss. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Chop to third. Lewis whips it to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The second baseman.
Tanaka played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Yo, shout out to the five, man. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that
Shu
sub, man.
Tanaka
Shake y'all.
ready to put on a
Hope
show,
everybody having a
playing as
good
the
Saturday
league
morning,
leader in
man.
home runs this season. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Got my workout in this morning. Now I'm streaming.
Shu
Let's get it.
now at the plate.
Shu Tanaka.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. Throw is high and over his head. And he's into second with nobody out.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cole Young will hit next. Man at second. Hit in the air, right field. White under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting fourth, the shortstop,
Willie Adames stands in. That one is absolutely belted. Johnson ranging into the alley. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Runner from third in to score, and they lead by two.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Back now in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third, Shu Tanaka. Stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air.
Get out of here.
This one's got a chance. You can kiss it.
Let's go, man. Shout out to the 6 home run, bro. That's for y'all, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Make sure you hit that like button for your boy, you dig?
Add to the lead. It's 3-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish
It's number
you.
40.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
the shortstop, Francisco.
Lindor working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
That's a hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder. Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
This one in the air, center field. Garcia moving under this one, and that is that. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
Out towards right center field. White takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
The second baseman,
Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball, that's out.
Bounce to the left side. Lindor slings to first in time. Tanaka with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
Hello, bro.
What up, Red?
Tanaka digs in now, and Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Tanaka with a homer in his last game. On the ground to third. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
One down, runner at third. Lewis Maddox, the next to hit. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Safe, and they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long. Before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Tanaka in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the 0-1. In the air, right side. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Tanaka went deep in his most recent game. And that one hammered. Just missed it.
It's crazy.
On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Man at first, stepping in, Shu Tanaka. 1 for 3. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. One run, a pair of hits. Tanaka did a good job in the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Base hit! Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Cole Young getting ready to hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Kicks away from the catcher. That's to third. Lipscomb fires across the diamond, and that is a big first out. 1 out, runner at second. Willie Adames stands in. Here's your 1. That one to first.
Hold up here, hold up here, hold up here.
Naylor steps on the bag, 2 away. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Lewis Maddox stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground, Lipscomb gets him easily, ends the inning. Top half of the third inning, and now for the Twins, Christian Hernandez. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
Base hit into center field. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. We are tied at 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. No outs, runner at first. And up next for New York, Cole Young. Runner on the go. On the ground at first. And a base hit. The throw in. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
So digging in, Willie Adames. Base hit into the outfield. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Cole Young now at the plate. In the air, right field. White has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair, but they're up 3-2. New inning getting started, and now for the Twins, Trey Lipscomb. Base hit center field. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for Minnesota, the catcher, number 8.
So up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Tap to first, and foul ball. You won. This one popped up. Naylor. And there's 2 down. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Shu Tanaka. High fly ball, right field. White on the move. And that is that. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. Tanaka had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Tanaka, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Tanaka. And that is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep shot.
Shit out of it.
Way back there. Boom.
Go get it out of the ocean.
He circles the bases, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. It's not easy to hit a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate for a home run, but I think it caught just too much of that outside part of the plate. Maybe a little bit of a mistake, but he didn't miss it at the plate.
Andrew Vaughn now.
The designated hitter, Andrew.
The runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Now an 0-2 from Fried. Young. He flips it to second in time. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the second inning here in the desert. The Yankees lead it 2-0. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC.
Up next for the Yankees,
Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Back up the middle and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
3-0 down. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Willie Adames
Willie Adames stands in.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
0-1 now. Swing and a pop-up. Hernandez gets under it. And that's the third out. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Tommy Troy now at the plate. Man at second. This one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second to third. Tags the runner, and it's a double play.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
Man at first, one away.
The center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
This one in the air center field. 2 away down.
Up next for the Yankees.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Shu Tanaka. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Oh, and that liner got him. His throw is not in time, an infield single. And they'll go back to check on the right-hander now. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on the knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
First and second, 2 outs. Shu Tanaka. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. As we move towards the home stretch, it seems like he's at a bit of a crossroads. He's been lighting it up at the plate, but the work on the mound has not been as successful. That's got to be frustrating.
Yeah, there's a definite disconnect. He'd be the first to tell you he knows he can pitch better.
Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. Tanaka had a sensational showing in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Number 0, Shu Tanaka.
First and second, 2 outs. Tommy Troy stands in now for the Dodgers. Bats. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Diamondbacks 2. You're watching Yankees
That shit
baseball
tough, being in a
on
little
the
pool and
show
shit.
at
Watch the
RC.
game. It's tough.
Last chance for the home team. Here's the center fielder, number 4.
Number 4, Robert.
And that is out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Gets it to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
The catcher, Walker.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And he swings through that one. Tanaka in his 7th season, 28 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Sets it down on strikes. And Arizona with just 1 out left.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Spain stands in now and watches strike 1. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Tanaka knocks 3 punch outs and earned a save.
He went out there and delivered some shutdown relief for him, Boog. Really seemed like he had his best stuff going today, and that helped him secure the win.
One down. So up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. As we move towards the home stretch, it seems like he's at a bit of a crossroads. He's been lighting it up at the plate, but the work on the mound has not been as successful. That's got to be frustrating.
Yeah, there's a definite disconnect. He'd be the first to tell you he knows he can pitch better.
0-1. Line drive, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get him knocking your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. And he can't make the play. The flip. Save. It was never going to be easy after the missed play. First and second, 1 out. Willie Adames stands in. Two on, 1 out. In the dirt. Runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. On the ground to third. Stops it on a slide. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
This one in the air, center field. Drifts towards it. He's got it, and that's the third out. Back here in the desert, Shu Tanaka steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
And a foul ball. Tanaka, the home run derby champ from earlier this season, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
The 1-2. Up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there.
Go get it out of the ocean.
A two-run homer. That's his fourth home run of the series. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in.
Yeah, I'm rubbing off on each other.
At the dish right now.
Me and Cole, man. Shout out to Cole, man.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Nicely done for the out. So they're all loaded up. Shu Tanaka, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all. This one in the air, center field. In position. And that is that. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Diamondbacks 2. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. First and second, 2 outs. Griff Roche digs in now. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. 1 run is in. Vaughn around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and now they trail by 1. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Shu Tanaka. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2 down, nobody on. That's the third, and it stays fair.
Up next for the Yankees,
At the plate,
second
Cole
baseman,
Young.
Cole Young.
Here goes the runner in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hit on the ground to short.
All right,
Roach
hold on right there.
fires across the diamond. That ends the frame. 1 left for the Yankees as it remains a 6-5 ball game. Tanaka managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Collected 3 hits in the game.
No, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Hello and welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Athletics. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, The important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Shu Tanaka. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Tanaka stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. So the Yankees.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
That's outside, and that's ball one. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Ripped on the ground to second, and that's the inning. One down. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. In the air, right field. Butler on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Bottom of the ninth. Stepping in, number 5. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Tanaka had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Shu Tanaka. And first offering is fouled off. Green, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of it. Lays out, but he can't. Can't squeeze it. So a man aboard now with one away.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him. That
runner takes off, lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
That's an infield fly called there. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
This one in the air, center field. DeVries under it, and that is that. Logan O'Hoppe getting ready to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Tanaka in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Pick it up, pick it up.
And the tying run is on base.
Wow, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. One left for the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Next up for the A's, David Hamilton.
Shortstop, David Hamilton.
Line drive to short and caught. Fifth inning coming up. Tied at 1. Tanaka steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it.
Out towards right center field. Brings it in. And that is that. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Holliday.
Second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Tanaka at the plate now. That's ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. DeVries settles underneath it, and that's the third out. The final score. The A's hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. One down. And up next for New York, Tanaka. As we move towards the home stretch, it seems like he's at a bit of a crossroads. He's been lighting it up at the plate, but the work on the mound has not been as successful. That's got to be frustrating.
Yeah, there's a definite disconnect. He'd be the first to tell you he knows he can pitch better.
That said, he still adds a ton of value to his team with his versatility.
100% true. He's an outstanding contributor. He's shown the talent before, and it's not like he's really hurting them right now.
That one is hammered right field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And ball four to a board.
Runner, take your base.
He took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Runner around third. Here's the throw. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate.
That's the ball.
On the ground. To second for one, and it's over his head. Lead runner around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Cole Young.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner on the move, and they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Willie Adames stands in. Now a pop-up on the infield.
Infield
And the infield fly is called. So up next for New York, Lewis Maddox. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it, and they get the out. And the Yankees. Bottom of the inning. Now the A's designated hitter, Brett Beatty. Center field. And there's one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
On the ground, out to short. Fires in time. One out. Runner at second. Carson Rocafort, the next to hit. Man at second. That one laced to center and a base hit. Clark around third. He will score. They're on the board, 4-1. And stepping in for the Yankees, Tanaka. He's a guy who does it all. Line drive. Clark pulls it in on the run. One pitch and one out.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Wilson should have this one. And there's two down. Tanaka had a good day at the office.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Shu Tanaka. Just about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help his team get a win today. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Shu Tanaka digs in now.
Tanaka.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
And that's in there for strike one.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs one hitter at a time.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get
Out towards right center field. Low has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. To the plate. Save. On the board first. It's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
One away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
That's ripped. Base hit.
Look, find it. Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
Up next for the Yankees.
One gone runner at first. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. There goes the runner. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
Nice grab. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Last half. One out man at first. Dalton rushing. The next to hit for the Angels. The 0-2. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
So up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. And there's two away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Man at first with one gone. Jose Kevy, runner on the go. Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. It's the Yankees 2 and the Angels 1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
Tanaka.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Beavers under it. And there's two away. Tanaka with a fair showing in this win. Had a single and an RBI.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
And up next for New York, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
Whoa, that's down.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. The relay. Not in time. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series. In the dirt. In the air to left center. Hernandez gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Rowdy tags at second. And it throws offline. Safe at third.
That is four. The good back, Willie Adames.
1 down, runner at third. Willie Adames getting ready to hit. Hard hit left side. Out number 2 and another run comes in.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
So 2 down. Matt McClain the next to hit. And that one lifted in the air center field. Tanaka should have this one. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Second inning coming up from Anaheim. The Yankees lead this one 2-0. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Back in Anaheim, Shu Tanaka. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
On the ground. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. Runner on the go. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. The throw in there safely. Willie Adames stands in. 1-2 now. He goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. In the air, right field, low. Has a beat on it, and there's 2 down. Bottom 4, so in now for the Angels, Matt McClain. Liner caught at second. Shu Tanaka will hit next. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. This one in the air center field. That's out number 2. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. That's towards center. And that is that. So So back to the top of the order. Heriberto Hernandez, the next to hit for the Angels. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That smash towards center. 2 down. Tanaka had a good day at the office.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Here's some real power at the plate. Shu Tanaka. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
There you go. Good job. Good job.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get Tanaka locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
Ripped on a line to center. Beavers moving under this one. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Runner from third in to score. We're tied at 1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
Base hit. And that extends the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, top 6.
Well, they just scored some runs in that last frame, and now they have to make sure they don't cough them up on defense right away. No better time than right now to have a 1-2-3 inning.
And that one hammered, carrying well. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Shu Tanaka now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Nice shot.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Cole.
And here is Cole Young.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to
run around the move in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. Tied at 4. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And next for L.A., Travis Bazzana.
Not shortstop, Travis Bazzana.
On a line out towards center. And there's 2 down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just went.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next Game of the Week.
Now looking for the Yankees, number 0, Shu Tanaka.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Tanaka ready to go. 9th inning and the ball is in the closer's hands. This is why they get the big entrance music.
Well, pressure's on, but that's the job. You come in, lock it down, and head home with a W. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Oh, 1 down. Foul ball there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here's the 0-2. On the ground to short, dive, and he's got it. From his backside, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
1 out man at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
Up next for the Blue Jays, The left fielder, number 31.
Try to hit that like button, man. I'm gonna take a smoke break after this.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Tanaka is just one strike away. That smash towards center. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the series opener here at home. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
That's the kind of relief effort a manager likes to see, Boog. He was steady and kept him in a position to win. And that's exactly what they did. Nice work all around.
Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Of course, he's primarily thought of as a pitcher.
So much respect for the athleticism and hard work of this guy. Just impressive enough to pitch like.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It's out of here.
Let's go.
A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
On to the third inning, and now for the Jays, Gil Cairo. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Oh, shoot, Tanaka got injured. The trainer is out to visit Shoot Tanaka. Apparently, Tanaka suffered an undisclosed injury on the previous play. Damn, that's how you know he's a superstar. They don't even want to tell you what the injury was. Tanaka will be removed from the game. Damn.
Drew Jones coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
He won. I want the injury.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
It says he sustained a injury, strained bicep. Damn, what? I'll be forced to miss a few games. That's crazy. Now I'm gonna lose the fucking home run league, bro. Back from the injury. Let's go.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your New York Yankees.
One down. Now here is Shu Tanaka. Tanaka launched a homer in his most recent game. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, it looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Here's the veteran first baseman, Ben Rice. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. In the air, left field. Oh, he can't hang on. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Well, as an outfielder, your eyes get big when you have an opportunity to catch a fly ball and then gain an assist and cut a runner off. But you have to do first things first, and that's make sure you secure the baseball. If you don't do that, there's no opportunity for an assist.
That one lifted to left. Gillen drifts towards it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Back in New York, ready to go. Bottom four. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Diving, makes the grab. What a play. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Adrian Santana. That smash towards center. And that'll do it.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
Slice to right. That is the inning. 1 down, runner at third. Ethan Salas next to hit for the Rays. And a 3-2. This one in the air, center field. Tanaka under it and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw in. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Number 0 digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ken Rutherford, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. On the ground. On to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Tanaka played well enough in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Here's a big power threat. Tanaka. Ripped to third and caught. And for now, the home run streak takes a pause. A lot of game left, though. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Base hit, center field. Lead runner around second. To third. And he's out easily.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
That smash towards center. On his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two down. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The 1-1. Hit hard, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. One down. Gil Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Tanaka stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, bro, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Just missed.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. And pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Tanaka steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boo. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Cairo. And this game is over. Tanaka had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Cleveland Guardians.
One down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Shu Tanaka. This one in the air, center field. Garcia settles underneath it. That's out number 2. Here's Elliot Ramos.
The left fielder, Elliot.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That's a base hit. Cruz around third. The throw in. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0. Back here in Cleveland. All set for the start of the inning. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
Yo, I'm back. It's Corbin from yesterday.
Yo, what up, Corbin?
Now here is Ben Rice. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. In the air, left field. Ramos moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hold it right there. Pick up the ball.
Slings to first in time. Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot.
Yo.
What up, bro?
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. What's up?
Nothing, bro. What's up?
Elliot Ramos, the next to hit.
Elliot Ramos.
And base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
That's to third. Tosses to first. And that will end the inning. Man at first. And up next for Cleveland, Alex Freeland. Ripped on a line to center. And there's
Yo, Bo.
Yo, Bo. What?
Tanaka steps in. Team still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
When you gonna get me VC?
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. High fly.
I don't know, bro.
Right field. Cruz under it. One away. Tanaka with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Now putting for the Yankees, number 0.
Move being made at second base.
How your day been?
Good, bro. How about yours, man?
Petey Halpin digs in for the Guardians. Tanaka ready to work. 9th inning, slim lead, lights out time.
3 outs, no drama.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 2 now. Now one missed. That's to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. Right side, hard hit. But the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice it out like that, but still good situation.
I'm going on a boat, I'm in my car. Oh, you think you can live stream Sunday or Saturday, and you think you can give me my PC by the time?
Swinging a foul.
I don't know, bro. Gotta see, man.
The 0-2. In the air, right field. Lee drifts towards it, brings it in. Runner tags from third.
Cause I leave Monday and I mean VC.
Magnificent play to finish it. How about that? It ends on a play at the plate.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw. Nice job of concentration putting the tag on the runner. Exciting finish to this game today.
My parents are divorced. So I go back and forth. To my moms and dads. I'm going on a boat today and I'm in the car right now, and I hope you have a great day.
Alright, bro. Appreciate that.
Cause I might leave now cause I have bad internet.
Oh, I got you.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Yankees.
One down. Here's Nolan Gorman. Swinging a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit, and it gets by him, and he'll pull into second safely.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Tanaka digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan.
Can you play 2K at today?
It's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick.
Nah, I'm not playing 2K today.
No guessing, no hesitation.
That's
Chances are there's a lot of ball game left.
How long till you go to like bed?
I ain't playing no 2K today.
the 1-0.
Cause I don't get home late.
Yeah, I'll be all streaming by then.
Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
To the right side, a dive, nice stop, and very nicely done for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing.
Oh, okay.
Nice easy throw.
Liner, base hit, and that extends the inning. Ben Rice will hit next. Runner takes off.
How about tomorrow?
Up the middle. Play made, that ends the
Bro, I
inning.
only play 2K on Fridays, bro.
He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout. One down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Shu Tanaka. He's a guy who does it all. Out towards right center field.
Oh,
Gets
okay.
up, and there's 2 down. Tanaka with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
First and second, 1 out. Here's Nolan Gorman. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. Fires it to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Tanaka in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. He's 2
Well,
off.
can you still get me VC this week? Cause I won't be able to play 2K next week cause I'll be with my mom, but I will be able to play the. If y'all are watching, hit that like button real quick. It tells YouTube to push this to more people.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough.
No, bro. We're gonna have to see, man.
We'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. So runner at second, 2 down. Cole Young, the next to hit.
Can you please stop ask him about this damn VC? He just say don't know.
Swing and a bouncer.
On the back, pick it up.
Okay, do you go live tomorrow?
He ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail it here, 2-0. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. This one in the air center field. Tanaka has a beat on it.
You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam.
It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees nothing. Man at first, one away.
Shut up.
Boog, I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kuroda, and Kenta Maeda.
Base hit. That was smoke.
Hey, you feeling get timed out?
Throw into third, and the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Rudder takes off.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. You know I am mod ends will time your ass out, so chill out.
The second baseman, Cole Young.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Now this one gets away from the catcher.
Ball stand right here on the back, on the back.
Lead runner moves up to third, but no movement from the runner at first.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and get him. Don't ban him, Corey. Just time him out as long as you want.
2 on, 1 out. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there.
Go get it out of the ocean.
He sends it into the second deck. And we're level. It's
Twitter at @wasasosa, TikTok at @wasadagrati, YouTube @wasadagrati. Don't forget to go follow us on Twitch by just clicking the link below 100 points https://www.twitch.tv/wzadagreat?SR=sign A.
that one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that
Go get it out of the
baby's
Let's go.
a 3-run shot.
He is not allowed to play with you or no VC anything like that.
Yeah, he wildin', Corey. VC, fourth VC. Like, chill out, my boy.
His 43rd home run of the season, and they add to their lead. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boone. Aggressive, and it paid off. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there, too. Gave it a great effort, but, you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Here's a big power threat, Shu Tanaka. He really made his presence felt back in the fourth inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
That's a ball.
Perfect liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's got a double, his fourth hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. This one in the air, right field.
Come on.
Base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. It's now 9-4. And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
Tanaka stepping in now, got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure. You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches out.
That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ben Rice now at the plate. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Tanaka really stood out in this win. A 5-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Shu Tanaka with 5 hits last time out. Simply amazing. All eyes on this standout prospect today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Here's Ohtani. And a 3-2. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful...
Oh, this one high and deep. way back there. Cannonball coming in.
Let's go.
His 44th home run of the season, and they're chipping away. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder,
Tanaka with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Take a look.
That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Nice grab. They get the tag on him to first. Double play. Nicely done. So runner at second, 2 down. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. That's a base hit. Safe. In comes the run from second. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Here's a 1-2. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Tanaka stepping in. It's late, it's quiet, but here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Will Smith to the plate. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Shu Tanaka. He's already homered in this game. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. The Yankees looking to rally.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's a 1-out single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least.
Running on the go. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. All loaded up. Here's Nolan Gorman. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Tanaka under it. He's there. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff.
Tanaka, certainly not the reason they lost this game. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Shu Tanaka getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. This is J.J. Bleday.
The left fielder, number 22, J.J.
Bleday with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. And a rope into center field, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. One down. Now here is Shu Tanaka. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Lifted in the air, right center field. Myers takes it in for the out. And there's two down. Ha-Seong Kim, the next up for the Marlins. Hit hard, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. He was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Tanaka steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Ziggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
Over to Terang. One. Over to first. Safe. So 2 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. On the ground, right side. Terang over to first in time. And that'll do it. One down. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Payoff pitch. On a line, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Tanaka starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Hammer, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Wastes no time there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go in the dirt. Going to second, out of bounds, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. And now it's even up. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Tanaka steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little Insurance, Boog.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bench takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Tanaka with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball left side. Fires to first in time.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. In comes the run from second. The relay. He's in there.
Well, run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. That's the third. Fires across the diamond, and that is a big first out. So two in scoring position with one out. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, right side. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The tag, and he's out into play. And that's a double. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Tristan Casas. Up the middle, and there's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Marlins.
And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
The center fielder, Tanaka.
Grounder might be 2. Over to Turang. 1. Double play. What a twin killing. 1 down. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent.
Tanaka had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Tanaka stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. To third. Has some trouble with it. The throw comes in too late, and so they end up with some speed on at first. 1 down. Lewis Maddox stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner on the move. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom.
Floated it out of the ocean.
A 2-run homer. Back in the Bronx. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Line drive to short and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Turang. 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And up next for Miami, Owen Casey. Base hit center field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And that one hammered. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And next for New York, Lewis Maddox. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Tanaka coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. 2 aboard with 1 out. So on next for New York, Shu Tanaka. Chris, you look at it. These are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher level. Oh, gets dirty. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job.
Runner on the go. This one in the air, center field. Casey in position, and that is that. Yanks strand. Tanaka had a good day at the office.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Okay. Head up. Nice one. We'll bounce back. We got this. We got it. We got it.
Shu Tanaka is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
Tanaka.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. It's out of here. Home run number 45 on the year. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Pitch misses. Ball one. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
Find the ball.
That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder.
Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad. Runner takes off in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
One down, runner at third. Willie Adames stepping in now for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. And ball four to a board.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dominguez under this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher.
To third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
When you're already in scoring position, if you decide to tag, you really want to be more than 100% confident that you can make it safely to third, because otherwise you take a potential run-scoring opportunity off the board. Great throw to third.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying.
Let's go, my plan, bro.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
He's flexing his power with another home run, Boog. Not surprising when you've got that kind of pop, but always impressive going deep twice in the same game.
Up next,
One down. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Now a screamer into the outfield. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Kurtz on at first. Nobody out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Hi go.
I'm feeling
Hey,
pretty
Jay
good
Wavy.
right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Tanaka stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boo, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this.
So they scared of me.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. First and second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there.
That's funny. You walk me because you're scared. I'm going to do what he just did.
He nails one out to right. His 14th of the year. And they boost their lead. It's 8-4.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives. Tanaka had a sensational showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Tanaka. Fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Tanaka up now. Stepping in here is like walking into a haunted house. You know something nasty's coming. You just don't know when.
Yeah, and it's usually a wipeout slider that disappears in the shadows. Nightmare fuel. Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have two of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Fastball for a strike. Tanaka with some impressive production lately. Liner, caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Come on,
and there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second. In the dirt. Out to short. Throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Willie Adames stands in. Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Austin Wells, the next to hit. Got him looking for the K. They limit the damage here. So they pick up.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. This one in the air right field.
Take a look.
And it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good at bat there. Good job.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Cole Young will hit next. The 0-2. Line drive. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game. So great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. The 2-1. Swing and he popped it up. That's a base hit. Fires it to the plate. Swim move and he slides home safely. Wow. It's 2-1.
What a clutch bit of base running, Boo. The ball got home before she did, but she found a way to get around the tag and scored the run. I'm sure her teammates are fired up about her coming through for them in this.
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. And stepping in for the Mariners, Matt Wallner.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swing, and that one's hammered.
Oh.
Deep drive. Way back there. Boom.
Go get it out of the ocean.
His 47th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And next for New York, Shu Tanaka.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth.
Good morning. Hi, J.A.W.V.
Swing and a base hit.
What's up, Lyra?
Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
What's up with you?
And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's a 2-2. Runner on the go. Sharp.
Hi, liar.
That's through for a base hit. Throws
Nothing much. Just cleaning my house this morning.
I feel you. That Saturday morning feel. Clean the house up. Feel you.
Is on the way. Popped up. Chisholm gets under it. And that is that. To the bottom of the ninth we go.
I'm actually about to run the store in a minute.
It's the Yankee 7.
What do you have going on today?
Shit, not much. I'm ready to do the same. Clean up a little bit, ready to cook. I'm ready to run the store real quick though, go grab some shit, come back, because it's hot as hell outside, so trying to go for it, get real hot. Play one more game, chat, then I'm gonna run the store.
MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
It's going to be 100 here too, loudly crying face.
Yeah, it'll be 97 here. Gotta stay cool, stay hydrated.
I rarely see people on here playing baseball.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to Hall of Fame. I'm trying to get the Triple Crown, man. This nigga Brandon Lowe, this nigga is on me, bro. I gotta beat him.
Nice graphics.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, Appreciate everybody in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. If y'all new, hit that sub, man. Shout out to Larry, man. Make sure y'all go to her channel, man. Go show her videos some love and her streams, man.
Thanks, Corey. Smiling face.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 0.
Thanks was a smiling face.
Yeah, no problem.
It's the New York Yankees and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back.
How do I pronounce your name?
Wizard.
First and second, 2 outs.
You said Wizard, WZA.
Digging in for the Nationals.
Wiz. Like Wiz Khalifa, you can, it don't matter.
Love chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
That one in triple.
Wizard. I got all kinds of
You
names.
want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Two on, 2 outs. Strikes him out with 102. So the Nats leave a pair.
If you listen, you know, I know you listen to SZA. It's the same. It's the same way.
Hit the
Wizard,
like button real
SZA.
quick. It tells YouTube to push this to more people.
Back in Washington, D.C. Last chance for the home team. Joel Gonzalez.
Be careful trolling in the chat. First warning is a timeout and second warning is a automatic ban. So watch your mouth or get dead ass banned.
You don't want to issue a free pass and allow
Lol, now how you know I listen to shut?
keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it.
I know a lot of female listeners. She be talking to you. I heard a couple songs. She alright.
In the air, right field. Lee settles under this one. 1 away. The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
I listen to her but mostly listen to alternative rock.
Alternative rock. Coworker be listening to that.
Swing at a ball lifted to
She be trying to put me on, but I'm like,
Jones takes it.
I mean, I'll listen to it. You know, I won't knock it enough. Some people knock it. I won't knock it.
So they're down to their final out. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Cleveland Saunders.
Lol, you.
And that's in there at the knees.
That's
for a
not
strike.
right.
You don't like rock?
Nah, I like rock. I'm just saying, I ain't, you know, I don't listen to it a lot.
Ball 1.
Shit, I be listening to more R&B than I do rap.
Game of 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. 1 strike away.
Ball 2.
I'm not a R&B girl. Loudly crying face.
Man, you crazy, man. 2000s R&B, man.
Two down, nobody on. Got it! And that's the ball game. Tanaka registered a bunch of outs.
2000 was hip-hop and R&B. That's my go-to.
I can't stand a crying lying man.
Wow, that's crazy.
To help secure that W.
Shit, most of them dudes, they be singing because the girl done cheated on them and shit. That's most of them. But then you got the ones like Ruben Studdard, like, you know, I'm sorry for 2004, he messed up, so. Okay.
Most of those men are projecting and they are the cheaters.
I can't argue. It's not saying on my perspective, but I can't argue because they do be niggas be cheating and shit. I don't believe in cheating, but I feel you.
In the air, right field. Williams gets under it. And a couple of quick outs.
I got hit some runs, bro.
One down. Next to hit for the Nats, Victor Pena.
When you streaming again?
And there's a hit.
Shit, like I said, I was trying to get your YouTube how you monetize. Well, I was gonna watch your videos and then watch like the ads. Watch the whole video with the ads, but so YouTube got you monetize.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings.
I'll be live playing Fortnite tonight.
Alright, I'll catch you because I'll be watching like Dean the Great and AB and shit. So I'll be on YouTube around that time. Damn.
What a stop.
Get the hell out of here, man.
Shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. First and second, 1 out. Cole Young getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. This one lifted in the air, left field. Pena has a beat on.
You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam.
Willie Adames stands in. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. Down to the bottom of the second. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Cleveland Saunders digging in for the Nationals. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting fifth.
Need us.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe
I need
to
it.
the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
So up next for New York, Cole Young. Man at second. Swing and a bouncer.
On the back here.
Tosses to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In to score for third. Throws to first in time. 1 down. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. On the ground to short. Sends it to first. Got the out. Up now for Washington, Vinny Pasquantino. And a ball and 2 strikes. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Tanaka digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game.
Hey Larry, you know how brave.
That's the third and foul ball. The 0-1. Lined into right. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. Tanaka strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Shu Tanaka currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
Tanaka.
Tanaka, a former MVP, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first, and there's 2 away. 1 down. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Cleveland Saunders. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Tanaka, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Lined into left center, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't.
Runner on the go, in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scored position. Comes a 2-2. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe. He beats the tag. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next to the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Emmanuel Rodriguez will hit next. And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Tanaka steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Up the middle. And that is the inning. Tanaka managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
I think they'll expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Probably back, chat. I'm out running the store. Be like 20 minutes, probably.
Aight. Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. Ask. WZA is now AFK. He will be right back. 100 points, like the stream. DA greatest fire goat.
And back.
Shu Tanaka is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Chop to the left side. Nice grab. The feed for one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now here's the Rangers DH, MJ Melendez. This one in the air, center field. Tanaka under it. One up, one down. Schlittler with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Now he breaks his bat, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging.
Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 2-2. Walters. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. So up next, Cole Young. Yankees up by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Now here's a flare off the bat. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. One left for the Yankees, but they're on. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Now the 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Headed for the plate. The relay, he'll score easily, and they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And caught on the warning track. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the third baseman. 0-1 down. Back up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third. And he's out easily. Tanaka strung that hitting streak out for another game.
No, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
So 2 down. Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, MJ Melendez. That one laced to center and a base hit. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. And now So up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. In the air to left center, and it drops in. And that's a one-out single.
Attaboy, way to get on the sack.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. Going to second, on a bounce, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
One out, and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Here's a high chopper. Ko gets it to first, and there's two down.
Batting fourth,
Willie Adames stands in. Man on second, two down. Out towards right center field. Coming on. Grabs it on the run. And the inning is over. Scoreless after one. Derek Charlton stepping in for the Rangers. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Tanaka swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swinging a ground ball and foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Popped up. Quo. Two down. One down. Up next for the Rangers, Edwin Arroyo. And the 0-1. Back to the mound. It hit him. Not in time.
Yep,
He's
he made
safe.
it.
Well, that ball came back and got him pretty good in the chest. As the catcher checks on him, looks like he might be okay, though, Chris.
Yeah, I'm sure that stunned him more than anything, Boog. Always scary when we see comebackers like that, but I think it might just turn into a big, nasty bruise.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Makes the sliding stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Tanaka digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boog. Time to come through in the clutch.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Runner takes off. Hit in the air, left field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. It's 3-2.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Runner on the move. That one kicks away from the catcher. And now a man in scoring position. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that chance handled. On to first. Inning over on the ground out. So 2 down, and now the right fielder.
Appreciate the 2 people in here, y'all. Try to get 10 likes, y'all. Yeah, 8 right now. Let's try to get 2 more likes.
1 strike away. Liner, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
That's tremendous.
Tanaka kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Shu Tanaka. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
Oh, this is an all-in effort right here. Going back on it, knows that the outfielder's not going to get there, lays out and makes a tremendous catch. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, have a real good opportunity to get swings and miss.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Man on second, 2 down. Now a pop-up on the infield. Charles settles underneath it. And the inning is over. So next to hit for Texas, Ha-Sung Kim. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ball line to center. It gets down, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
What a way to square up on that one.
And the batter now, Cole Young. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. 1 out, runner at second. Austin Wells now at the plate. Man at second. This one in the air center field. Gutierrez gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are two gone. Next to hit, Drew Jones. The 0-1. Line to left. And that is that. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder. That smash towards center. And that'll do it. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. And back at Yankee Stadium, Tanaka steps in. League leader in OPS, singing.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down. Tanaka digging in. 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone of this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker move.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs.
Kill him, Cole.
Cole Young, the next to hit. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. In the air left field, Brubaker in position. And that ends the inning. And the Yankees leave them loaded. Tanaka kept the hitting streak alive.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Shu Tanaka ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Next to hit, Josh Lowe.
Josh Lowe.
2-2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
And up next for New York, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
That one ripped but foul. Tanaka, a former MVP, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. The 0-1. Runner on the move. In the air to left center, and that's a base hit. The throw to third, in there safely.
That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop.
And that one gets away at the plate. The throw into second, in there, he's safe.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. You need a big strikeout here.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out, runner at second. Jung-Hoo Lee stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right field. Low settles underneath it. And he makes the catch.
All right, he's up.
Runner tags at second.
Up next for the Yankees.
Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
Into center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that'll do it. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter. Ton Dickens. That's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 away now. Tying run on.
You know, Boog, it gets tense in these late game battles, and it comes down to focus. Can't afford to miss the mistake pitch right here.
Swing and a pop-up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Tanaka locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Base hit center field. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the bottom of the ninth. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. Tied at 4. Up the middle, and that's a base hit around third. The throw home. Across is the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off 5-4. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Tanaka has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So digging in, Tanaka.
Tanaka.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting third, the second base.
Now it's going to be Luis Angel Acuna. The 2-1. Base hit center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
The center fielder, Tanaka.
That one hammered left field. That's got a chance.
Let's go.
A laser to left. And it ties it up. It's 4-4. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right
now. Roberto Clemente.
Sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Two down, nobody on. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back in the Bronx, Tanaka steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So in now for the Angels, Kobe Mayo. Hammered, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of it.
Runner on the go. That one lifted to left. Hernandez settles under it. He's got it. Now a long throw to first. Tries to get back and save. Go ahead run on base. Willie Adames stands in. Quick toss to first. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. The tag, and he's out. Can't get back in time. Tanaka digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swinging a foul out of play.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
0-2. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here is Cole Young. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's a strikeout looking. Inning over. So up next, Matt McClain. This could end it. And base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Tanaka really stood out in this win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Shit, it's like 7, 8 more games left. See what happens.
All right, first pitch coming up. Anthony Volpe now at the plate.
Number 11, Anthony Volpe.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure.
Now this one gets through. Amaya heading for the plate. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-0, and that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight.
Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. In the air, left field. And there's one away.
The batter, number 19.
So two in scoring position with one out. Cole Young, the next to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run across. The second one scores. It's a two-run single, and they're up by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Orioles DH, Brandon Lowe. That's smacked down a line to center. And there's one down. Cabrera was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
The center fielder, Tanaka.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
2 on, 2 outs. Ripped into center, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And it's 5-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
First and second, 2 outs. Ben Rice will hit next. And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And next for New York, Cole Young. Bunting for a hit.
Stand up, stand up.
Throw off target, and a run scores on the play. Tough way for the inning to continue for the defense. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Dives, and he can't hang on. The flip, throws, save. And that is close. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Tanaka now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one fouled off. On the ground to short, Volpe. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. One down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's a 3-0. Runner on the move. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Cole Young getting ready to hit.
Second baseman, Cole Young.
Here comes a 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So up next for New York, Spencer Jones. This one in the air, right field. Barger flashes the leather on the running catch. Lewis Maddox stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to the left. Base hit. One run is in. A second scores as well, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. So up next for New York, Tanaka. He's a guy who does it all. And there's a base hit to the left. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He will score, and it's an 8-run lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Got him looking. One away.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Runner on the go. Dive, and he's got it. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play.
Well, credit the base runner there for a great secondary lead in beating the throw to second, but they don't give up, continue to try to complete what would be a double play, and they get the trail runner on the backside. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good play. You'll take it.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Vientos. And that'll do it. Tanaka had a sensational showing in the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
So 2 down and into the box for Baltimore, Michael Bush. Up the middle and a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Shu Tanaka.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Next offering is foul back. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. On the ground, right side to Volpe at second for 1. He's to first. Double play. Nicely done. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit for the Orioles. This one in the air, center field. Tanaka on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. Orioles strand a couple. They're up 2-0. Tanaka digs in. This pitcher is in the Cy Young conversation for a reason, and this entire lineup knows it, Singy.
Yeah, it's not about doing too much. It's about staying within yourself and executing your plan.
Ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. What a play. Inning over. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's Luis Garcia. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man of Tanaka digging in facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate level hitting, Boo. We'll see if he's studied or not.
Right through there for a strike. A swing and a soft liner. Brings it in for the third out. One down. Shu Tanaka now at the plate. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that's a one-out single. Willie Adames stands in.
Not shortstop, Willie Adames.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just...
Oh, nice stop on a slide. And very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. The 2-1. What a stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So they pick runner at first with 2 away. And now it's Mark Vientos. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here comes Lau. The relay. And he's out.
Got it.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
Tanaka kept that hitting streak going.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Shu Tanaka just about ready to go. Big time game today with wild card implications. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Shu Tanaka digs in now. Base hit center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of it. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. drops it at second, and everybody's safe. Wow. Man at second. And ball four to a board. Challenge from behind the dish here.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Back to work, 3-2 now. And he walked him.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, no outs. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a pop-up. Rafaela settles underneath it. And there's one away. First and second, one out. Lewis Maddox now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball could be 2.
Come on, get out, get out,
Campbell
get out.
has it for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Tanaka.
That one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Two on, 1 out. Foul ball still 0-2. Line drive.
Come on, extra
Can't
base,
reach
extra
it.
base.
This should score at least 1. 1 run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Cole Young will hit next. 3-2 now. Chopped out towards short. Throw to first in time. So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Adames stepping in now for the Yankees. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, right field. And that'll do it.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. There's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. 1 down. Cole Young getting ready to hit. The 1-2. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Runner takes off. That's to third. Handles, throws to first. And that is that. And here comes Carlos Correa. 2-2 now. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Now a fly ball to right center. And that's the 3rd out. The Yanks lead 1, and they're on top 7-1. Bottom of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Juan Yepez. stock center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
On the ground. Throw, and it gets away. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it. Cost him an extra base, too.
1 out, runner at second. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees,
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. Here's the 0-2. That one lifted to left. Anthony under it. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. Tanaka strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
So up next, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
Hard liner. Grisham sprinting for this one. Makes a nice running catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the green monster. Hung up in a rundown now. Cole Young, the next to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Now a pop-up on the infield. Correa. And that's the 3rd out. Halfway through this one, still no score. So digging in, Brian Torres.
The first baseman, Brian Torres.
Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. Not there in time. And that's the first hit for them in this one. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Tanaka locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boo, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
That one is absolutely belted. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. One runs in. Now a relay to the plate. Saved. He beats it. It's 2-zip.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. The 0-2. Swings, and this one's flared. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The Yankees trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Now here is Brian Torres.
The first baseman, Brian Torres.
The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it.
Tanaka, get that hitting streak going.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Tanaka with a remarkable run of late as he carries a 20-game hitting streak into this one. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Now at the plate, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Tanaka steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
That's hard hit in the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Man, smoked that.
And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
0-1. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. The 1-1. Correa. Throw misses the mark, and the run will score. A tough play to swallow, especially with 2 outs.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind. Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to flush it, get ready for the next one, make a play, get back in the dugout.
That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Lays out, but... and he's got a leadoff double in the fourth.
Fantastic hustle out in left, Boog. I didn't think he had a chance to get to that ball at first. Impressive he was even able to get a glove on it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cole Young now at the plate. Man at second. In the air, left field. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away. Willie Adames stands in. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Anthony under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Man at first. Here's Juan Yepez. 0-2 now. Base hit center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. And he's out easily. Here's a big power threat. Shu Tanaka. He's a guy who does it all. High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 away. Bottom of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. And a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Tanaka in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Out towards right center field. Baez on the move. And that is that. Back here in Boston. On to the bottom of the 8th. Trent Grisham digs in now. There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. Just missed it. Tanaka added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
The chat, it was nice. I thought I was gonna win the Triple Crown. It was looking good for a minute, but if I wasn't if I wasn't a two-way player, if I was a pitcher, I would probably win it. But it's cool. As long as we win MVP, we good.
Tanaka is putting together an MVP type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Crochet, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. On the ground, 2 ball. Williams to second and 2. In time to first for the double play. Carson Williams up now for the Mets. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Into center field, that'll fall for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Tosses to first, 1 pitch and 1 out. Now it's the DH, Fernando Francisco. That's a laser base hit, and it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. That's ripped. Base hit.
Pick it up.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Jung Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. Nice grab. The feed for 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. Back now with the Subway Series. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jonathan Long up now for the Mets. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tanaka takes it in for the out. 1 down. So 2 down. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
God, boy, way to swing the bat. Smoke.
And stepping in for New York, Jung-Hoo Lee. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first, and that is that. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Carson Williams. Young flips it, 1 at second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. So a man at first, and now Shu Tanaka. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. One hit. Tanaka added one more to that hitting streak.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Shu Tanaka digs in now.
Shu Tanaka.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, but it's offline. On the board first, it's 1-0.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. In the air, left field. And there's one down.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Cole Young.
1 out, runner at second. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Now the left fielder, Spencer Jones. The 0-1. In the dirt. Two on, 1 out. To third. They put the tag on him. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 out and a runner at second.
The center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
On the ground, out to short. Slinging it to first in time. Here's Juan Soto. Line to the left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
In the air, right field, Kafis. Under it, and that is that. First and second, one out. Francisco now at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Tanaka settles under this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Tanaka steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Got it.
Tanaka, get that hitting streak going. I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. And up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. Line to left, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He makes the grab. That's out number 2. Man at first, nobody out. Jonathan Long, the next to hit. The 0-1. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hit on the ground to short, Williams. And that is the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Man at first with 1 gone, and now it's Juan Soto. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Tanaka now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. Oh, great stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Back now with the Subway Series. Bottom of the inning, Jonathan Long up now for the Mets. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Tanaka steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
There's a line drive to left field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Tanaka under it. And there's 2 down. Tanaka with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Up, this shoe Tanaka's last. This shoe Tanaka's last. This shoe Tanaka's last playoff round with the Yankees, man. So once he lose, it is what it is, y'all. We're gonna test the free agency. I'm gonna do a poll. And it might be a couple of days to a week before you see him on his new team, man. Make sure y'all hit that like, hit that sub.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love
Playoffs.
field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this.
We get put out game one, y'all witnessing it.
And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Edward Cabrera. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know,
See how he go out. Do he go out with a World Series, or do he go out, get put out the first round or one of these rounds?
Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
In the air, right field, low. Settles under this one. And a couple of quick outs. Game 1 of the division series. So in now for the Angels, Dalton rushing. 2-2. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
Yeah, that's fouled off. High fly ball, right field, low. Settles underneath it. And there's one down. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hey, way to swing the bat. Nice whip.
The batter, number 13, shortstop,
Willie Adames stands in. The 2-2. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Yankees up by 3 here in Game 1 of the ALDS. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
The motto to get to the World Series to win is don't let off the gas.
One down, runner at third. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. The 2-2. Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Nice hit. That'll work. Good job.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So digging in, Willie Adames. Runner on the go. That's the third. Whips it to first. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. So runner at second, 2 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No error. Shu Tanaka will hit next.
The center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
Oh, that's in.
Line drive, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
The batter, number 13.
Next to hit, Willie Adames. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting, he went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Got him looking for the strikeout. That's the first fastball.
It's pretty early in this series to say a must-win game, but when you've got home field advantage,
That's
it's a
one.
luxury, but you have to protect it. Huge win in Game 1 to set the tone.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A big game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
Yeah, this might be the game to actually decide the series, Boog. When it's 5 games, getting a 2-0 lead is a dominant position to be in. And
W stream, great stream like always.
Game 1's outcome.
Appreciate it, Corey.
Yeah, the Crows start circling for a team that falls into a 2-game deficit, not where you want to be. First pitch coming your way next.
You welcome. W at Corey 24,000 military medal folded hands, medium skin tone.
And today's starter, Grayson Rodriguez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Nice. Nice grab on the run. Runner tagging and heading for home. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard-hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Tanaka digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And the tying run is on base. So up next for New York, Cole Young. Here goes the runner. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Willie Adames stands in. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch down to third goes the tying run. 2 on, 2 outs. What a stop. Over to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. So 2 down. Now it's the DH for the Angels. Luis Angel Acuna. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Line drive. And there's 2 down. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Travis Bazzano. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. The throw in, and he's out easily.
Stupid.
So up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So runner at second, 2 down. Luis Angel Acuna, the next to hit for the Angels. And that'll do it. Angels strand 1.
Well, one of the goals in the postseason is to split on the road and play very well at home. They did just that with the win today, evening up at 1-1.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
All right, it's 1-1. We tied, got it tied. We got to win this one.
Festivities wrapping up. The crowd is electric, and we'll be back to get it going right after this. Coming to you live from Southern California, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A lot going on in this series as we get ready for Game 3, Singy.
Man, it's been fun so far, Boog, that's for sure. After splitting the first two, Game 3 takes on even more meaning than usual. You don't want to be the team that drops this one and then be faced with having to win 2 games in a row in order to take the series. That's tough.
And the pressure on the starting pitchers is big in this one. Each of them is being counted on to come through with a quality performance, hoping to save some of that bullpen for really critical games coming up. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for the Angels, number 75.
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Just starting things out here in Anaheim. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there.
Go.
Go get it out of the ocean.
A solo shot. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front of a breaking ball like that, it's such a good chance that it's going to hook foul. But not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
First and second, 1 out. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Angels. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Third game of the division series. On to the third inning. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Nicely done for the out. Josh Lowe, the next to hit for the Angels. Back up the middle and a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Softly hit to third. To second, but he beats the throw. Save. And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Tapped softly on the ground. Fires home for 1. Relay to first, double play. 5-2-3, and they cut down the run.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 down, Joey Ortiz stepping in now for the Yankees. And the 0-1. To the right side. What a stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 run. To Tanaka blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boo, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Base knock right field. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Willie Adames stands in. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Hit weakly on the ground. Whips it across. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. One out, the runner at second here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. In the dirt. The 2-1. To third, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And it's second. Out to short. Bazana. To first. And that's the inning. So in now for the Angels, Dylan Beavers.
Center fielder, number 12.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
This one in the air, center field. Beavers on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Very nice job to get your first out of the ball game. Game 3 is very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat. Nice win today.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angel Stadium. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, there's been a lot to talk about already in this series as we head into Game 4.
And I'll be interested to see if these teams approach it any differently, with one on the brink of elimination and the other just a win away from putting an end to this thing. You know, in the postseason, I think you have to treat every game the same, but there's something about an elimination game that
oh shit, they put their throwbacks on. Cut.
Yeah, and the strategy could certainly change.
You know what's crazy? Any of these teams I could potentially be playing for. Like I said, the top 3 teams, I'm going to put a poll up. I'm going to let y'all decide what team y'all think he might go to. And then between his decision, mine's, y'all's, we'll see where he go.
hill in this one, Roosevelt Perez. What's the word on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, where's that? Boy.
Willie Adames stands in. In the dirt, blocked. Just starting things out here in Angel Stadium. Runner on the go. In there for strike three. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. So a runner at second, 2 down. Austin Wells digs in now. Man at second. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Now the Angels will get there. One out. Runner at second. Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit. And now it's 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Tanaka under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second to third. And he gets to third safely, moving up on the flyout, and there are 2 gone.
Ball, no.
Top of the third, no score. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Head first slide, safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out, runner at second. Willie Adames stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second. Ripped to first, caught.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, but a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
Runner breaks for third. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Now the third baseman.
The third baseman, Pedro. Ramirez.
1-2. That one is absolutely belted. And this one could be extra bases. Runner around third. The relay. He'll score and tie it. It's 1-1.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a hit the other way.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired it quickly. So it's first and second with only 1 away.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The turn by McLean at second. On the first double play. Tanaka locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So up next for New York, Willie Adames. There goes the runner. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. This to third, and that chance handled. Whips it across. That's the first out at the top of the seventh.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. It's out of
Go
here.
get it out of the ocean.
A two-run homer, and we are tied. These Angels fans are devastated right now.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Josh Lowe, the next to hit for the Angels.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him any.
The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Tanaka steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
No. The Yankees looking to rally. Pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Smoked on the ground a second. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments just really made the difference. Not much separates these two teams.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the New York Yankees. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. It's been quite a series so far, and the excitement's only ramping up as we get ready for Game 5.
Yeah, Boog, the only negative here today is that the series is going to come to an end. As fun as it's been, I wish it could go on a few more games. And the
there it is, Chad. We lose.
With some of the amazing
that's it for him as a Yankee.
To this point, I think we're in for a great
if we win, then it's on the next round. Shit,
it won't be a classic, Siggy. I'm ready to see what surprises are waiting for us. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Edward Cabrera. What should we keep an eye on here? One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Shu Tanaka. He's a guy who does it all. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And base hit. Lays it out of bounds, and it eats him up. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
This one in the air, center field. Beavers under it. And there's one away. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. And there's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Tanaka in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. One up, one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away. Tanaka digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singing. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
There it is. Let's go. Let's go, man.
Yankees walk it off to win the series, and they're on to the ALCS. And the New York Yankees are headed to the AL Championship Series.
Well, a really solid division series win. They can move on to the next round, and I think relax a little bit more. Congratulations. Get ready for the ALCS.
This has been the American League Division Series.
He said he ain't going out like that.
You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the New York Yankees. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. Singy, this should be fun.
Well, you can feel the energy in the ballpark, and these two teams have fought through so much adversity to get here. When you get here, you forget about individual statistics and you play for the team. When a team is able to do that, they see themselves go to another level, and I'm looking forward to seeing that tonight.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab in this one, Grayson Rodriguez. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
Tanaka in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Out towards right center field. Abreu settles under it. And there's two down. Game one of the American League Championship Series. In now is the Mariners DH, Matt Wallner. That smash towards center. One up, one down.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
In the air to left center, Rodriguez on his way over. He's got it. One pitch and one out. Tanaka steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here. Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. That's out number two. Man at first with one gone. And here is Shu Tanaka. 0 for 3 in this one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Out number 2. Tanaka had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. And towing the slab in this one, Cam Schlittler. What do you have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure.
And that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Tanaka digging in now, and singing, this pitcher's playing chess, not checkers.
Yeah, this hitter better be ready to match him move for move.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drop. Way back there. Bye-bye.
Go get it out of the ocean.
He sends one out the opposite way, and they tie it up. It's 1-1.
Really impressive hitting the ball that far going into the wind. Nothing was going to stop it from getting over the wall. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
One down. Now it's the DH, Matt Wallner. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
Second game of the ALCS. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
This one in the air, right field.
On the ball.
And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Cole Young will hit next. And it's second. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Abreu should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. The 1-2. Swing at a ground ball. And that one handled. Sends it to first. But they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. There's a line drive to left field. Dominguez on the move. And there's 2 down. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Stepping in, Wilyer Abreu. The 0-2. Up the middle. Steps on the back for Wall. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make
Yeah, 2 on us, man.
About as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
We're here in Seattle. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Shu Tanaka. And a foul ball. Tanaka went deep in his most recent game. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Dominguez fires it in quickly, and it's now first and second to start the inning. First and second, no outs. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up, and the infield fly is called.
That is good. The good guy,
Willie Adames stands in.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Liner snagged it first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Way inside, gets away. And the runners will move up.
That's a base running right there. No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Sneaks through, base hit. One run across. Another comes in to score. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The 0-1.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
And that one hammered. That's back. To the warning track, makes the catch. And stepping in for the Mariners, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in, not in time. And we've got runners at first and third to open the inning. No outs. Runner on second. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Ouch, that one drilled him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Here in Game 3 of the American League Championship Series. All set to start the 9th in this one. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope, ball 1.
It's good while it lasts, the Yanks. Great talk. Good while it lasted, man. He had a good career, man. 7 straight years with the Yankees. He won like 3 World Series, 4, I don't know.
This team has been truly dominant in the series. Up now,
But it's stay up 3 games, bro.
pretty demoralizing on the
It's
other
fucking
side.
over,
Get
man.
this thing over as quickly as possible. So stay
It's been a
focused,
good run,
come
man.
back for the next game and close out this series.
11-2 the final tally.
Oh, you want a gold glove? Okay.
Our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
That's
I'm
what's
John
up.
Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Something he haven't won before. He won the home run derby, Gold Glove, MVP. All right, man. He was so close to a daggone triple crown. Sorry, man. He still got one more game left. This over. They got 3 games, man. Might as well pack his locker up, go ahead and sell his house in New York. We'll see where he had it, man.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. And taking the ball for Seattle, Andres Salgado. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, one of the keys for him is being able to change speeds. You know, the ball doesn't come from a high angle, so it can be a little flat crossing the zone. He needs to create some deception with his pitches. Maybe pause a bit, slow down, speed up, and force this lineup to guess the timing instead of settling into a consistent rhythm.
Just getting started here in Seattle. Out to short, Pena. Over to Jazz, there's one. Throw it first, but he beat it. Young.
Shout out to the 3, man. Appreciate y'all in here, man.
On the ground. There's one. What a
Damn.
double play that was. Inning. So 2 down. Kyle Teal up next for the Mariners. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
That one ripped left field, back there. He brought it back.
Oh, come on, man.
A play.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 1 out. Out to center. Tanaka under it. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. Throw into third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a 4 shutout inning. Back in Seattle, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Shu Tanaka. Chop to third.
Let's go, beat it out. Come on, come on, come on.
Lewis throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Tanaka locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog, and you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
Hard liner. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Jazz. There's 1. But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And this one squirts away from the catcher. And now a man in the scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
All right, we survived another game. See if we can win another one. It'll be a fucking comeback of the goddamn year, man.
Maybe, just maybe, they feel like they've got a chance.
Shout out to the 3, man. I appreciate y'all here, man. Make sure that like, that sub, man. Oh,
Here's one
man.
final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments
It's almost
just really
10
made
out
the
there. Fucking
difference. Not
straight
much
8
separates
hours.
these two teams.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4 for Chris Singleton.
I can't wait till I show my face, bro. I could do a lot more. I can go IRL. I'm gonna get like one of them little joints to put my phone on. I'm gonna go out where I live and do different things, bro. Like, you feel me? But just got 10K subs, man.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. We've got the American League Championship Series on the... Getting the nod in this one, Paul Skeens. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Tanaka, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Lee gets his lead at first, nobody out. Ground ball right side, Chisholm. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Feel that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner takes off. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Willie Adames stands in. Oh, look at the stop. Go to the pitcher, and they get the out. So now the Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And a base hit up the middle. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Game 5 of the ALCS. And stepping in for the Yankees, Shu Tanaka. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. Ripped on a line to center. One away.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
Tanaka steps in, facing a Cy Young candidate here, Singy.
Yeah, time to go Nomar Garciaparra and tighten up those batting gloves, stomp the spikes in the dirt, dig in for battle.
Gets down, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
No, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the move. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Two. Hit weakly on the ground. Fires to first in time.
Good fastball in on the hands. Makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Adames stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here's the throw. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. It's 2-1.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So the tying run at second. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Mariners have tied the game. So up next for New York, Tanaka, 1 for 3. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And caught on the warning track.
Shit, chat. Fucking Mariners have defeated the Braves in the World Series. Alright, chat. Love y'all, man. This is where it ends. Like I said, I'm gonna do a poll to as Shu Tanaka's manager. I'm gonna put a poll up, and we're gonna see top 3 teams. We're gonna look after in the stream. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see the top 3 teams that's interested in him. I'm gonna put up in the poll, and I'm gonna let everybody choose who y'all think, where you think he might go, and where y'all think he should go. Feel me? I'll keep it up for a couple days, close to a week. I don't know. We'll see how long I keep it up. So I feel like take it down. So we make a decision, and the next stream we'll do, it'll be him picking the team and signing the contract. I want to do it live. You feel me? But I appreciate y'all, man. Make sure everybody hit that like button, hit that sub, man. Go check out my other videos, man. My other shorts and shit like that, man. Appreciate y'all. Hope everybody have a good Saturday, man. I might not stream tomorrow. If I do, I don't know what it is. It won't be this, though. So, yeah, probably won't stream tomorrow. I'll probably do Assassin's Creed Monday, probably. We'll see, though. All right, y'all, man. Peace, man.